Ah, my mic wasn't working. Ain't that fun? Hi, chat. You know what? You didn't hear that. I don't have to explain then. Never mind. What I will say is, I'm definitely starting to realize over time, the first big upgrade I need to do to this setup is going to be my keyboard, because it's been driving me up the wall for the past couple of years. Because, hold on, let me show something, right? No, don't queue yet, don't queue. Hold on. Sure, create chat. Look, okay, I'll just... Oh, now you're acting normal. Okay, normally what it does is whenever I try and press V, it has a random chance, I'd say it's like a 1 in 10, it'll type the V twice. And I don't know what's wrong with this keyboard that it does that. It's really annoying. Because the amount of times I type a normal message and then it comes with like 7 V's is infuriating. Or copy and pasting. It almost always copy pastes twice. I don't understand. I want to get a proper mechanical keyboard with like replaceable switches, so if this shit ever happens again I can just replace the switch. Anyway, we have a lot of grinding to do for the ADATS. Hi, honey. We're gonna be getting that done. We're still over 290,000 away, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Realistically, the biggest threat isn't the fact that it's that much away from the ADATS, it's the fact that I don't want the ADATS. That feels weird to say, because it is the top tier British anti-air, but it's just, I don't know, the thermals are really shit quality, it's unstabilized. I don't understand why it's at the BR it's at. I'm going to actually be completely blunt. I prefer the Stormer. And that thing is 10 point something, but as an anti-air, it's just infinitely more capable than the ADATS. It has what are basically stealth missiles, because there's no alert for missile launch. They are actually about the same speed. The speed isn't the big advantage. They are also not proximity fused, which sounds like it's a bad thing, but honestly, I've been discovering it is very easy for people to shoot down the much more expensive and low quantity. Oh god, okay. Really? Can we just point out, though, where did that first shot even go? I am lost. Anyway, with a thing they're going to be changing soon as well, I'm honestly pretty confident proximity fusing for missiles is actually a bad thing now, because the planes carry more missiles than we do, so if they just, like, if it's just a fight of who has more missiles, because we keep shooting each other's down, planes will always win. Because, you know, our missiles are proximity fused and theirs usually aren't. So my best option is to just use non-proximity fused missiles, and the only good one is the Starstreak, which is what I already had before. Making my last proper British anti-air, that isn't an Indian bought Russian one, my best anti-air currently I've had for a while now. I've had it spaded for ages now. Wow. That was fucking beautiful. I did not think that would kill him. Be honest, I didn't think that would kill. I thought that was gonna hit the side of his turret and just inconvenience him at best. What was your plan there, main, huh? Oh shit. Oh my god. Based on the sound, I think that's an Abrams, if I had to take a guess. Good to know I was right. Oh, I am so dead if I wait. Yep. Excuse me? I found some really cool app to help me do exobiology quicker. Oh? What is it? And how does it help? That was mildly bullshit because I shot before I went around the corner. Because I knew his engine would be there and there's a little bit of latency. So I literally went around the corner and as I was aiming at the edge of the wall I shot. But okay. Oh shit. Gepard, please. Gepard. Gepard, please. Helicopter. Honestly, it's either that proximity fused missiles are going to become kind of bad because of that. Or secondary, though. Gun-based anti-air like the automatic is about to become meta as hell. It's... Is the co-pilot? Oh, ED co-pilot. That's what the fuck I'm even scanning. The price of what I'm scanning when I'm far enough away from the last... Okay, fair enough. That actually does sound really useful. You know what? We can try. Fuck it. I have another thing I need to research anyway. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Chat, look at this. Ooh, fancy pants. He's out of my range. Yeah, we are locked onto our tow missiles. Oh, can also help with a fuck ton of other stuff like combat. That sounds cool. Okay. I flared earlier. Yep, I'm stuck in an anti-air. I hate that anti-airs don't increase in price. I know why. But, I don't know. I wish anti-air was an optional thing and you weren't forced to spawn a vehicle when... Most of the time when I spawn an anti-air, there's nothing we can do at that point. That is... an F4? No. What is that? F4 Phantom doesn't have fucking sweeping wings, obviously. Oh, good. Please be fast enough, please be fast enough, please be fast enough. Starstreak would have had him already. Starstreak would have fucking had him already. I hate this thing. Also the fact that, like, you can't really see a Starstreak missile on its way there. Also tells me I'm looking through systems and on. Okay. Hell yeah. How did that work? Mate, I can see you. You're not... There's nothing you're gonna hide behind. I'll say it like this. For dealing with targets, it's a lot easier. But the problem is, it's so slow. You can't actually hit most things before they have time to just hide. Like, that's its biggest issue. You just can't hit anything. Because everything you're aiming at is already gone by the time your missile is even remotely close. You have to be able to predict they're gonna be there. Like, can you predict the future? Yes, then this is a good anti-air. If not, it's kinda bad. Okay, APOG. Appreciate. Very useful stuff. This is not an elite stream. Maybe not so much talking about elite. And we had this conversation before. We don't need to do this. Yeah, I'm dead. Unless he keeps firing solid shot at me. If you're gonna do it, just end it already. Jesus. Y'all just embarrassing yourselves. Really? I'm actively repairing. I literally can't aim low enough to hit him anyway. Just end it already! Kill me! That was just embarrassing. It took them that long against an anti-air with no ability to fire back. Like, literally cannot aim down. Right, hold on.
Target destroyed. Tank, 11 o'clock. Near.
Excuse me? Okay, whatever game, thanks. That totally made sense. How many times do you have to shoot at anything from a big 3 nation before it actually takes damage? APOG? What did you just fucking say? Quit the Elite Dangerous talk. This isn't an Elite Dangerous stream. God damn it, child. How many times, like, why is it so difficult to explain this to you? You can talk to me about Elite Dangerous off stream, but I am on stream, and I'm doing War Thunder. If this looks like Elite to you, we're playing very different games. Oh yeah, actually, cool news chat. I just got I'm a child, I don't follow rules often. Next time Vessel shows up, I dare you to try this shit again. Quite frankly, I'd do it myself, but I'm a little bit busy right now. So be happy there isn't a mod currently on standby. Hate that that's an option. But no, yeah, I got my new phone today. It arrived. I need to wait for the screen protector to show up. So, no new phone yet. Still working off the old phone, but it arrived today. So nice having a non-shattered screen. Yeah, then maybe quit messing with me, because I can do the same thing. I just choose not to, because I'm a little more patient with your bullshit. But that patience has been wearing out. No elite dangerous because screens can crack. Fuck! What sort of stupid question is that? Like the protective glass. Are you stupid? People call it Gorilla Glass, but that's a brand name. It's technically speaking just a protective screen. Yeah, well, it's not to protect it from scratches, it's to protect it from cracking. Anyway, besides the point. Okay, cool, good for you. I tend to do more physical activities, like longboarding, for example, which can lead to your phone having to survive a fall. Which screens don't really enjoy doing. Excuse me? Through where? No fucking way he hit that shot. No. How is it that everyone else hits shots that are within like a millimeter's width? I somehow call bullshit every single other person. You drop your phone like 3 times a day? I'm gonna be honest, you're just lucky then, or you fucking live in a fully like, I don't mean okay. Child. Right, let me ask you a simple question. Are you mentally deficient, or you do not understand what longboarding as an activity is? Try going like 30 kilometers an hour, 40 kilometers an hour down a hill and then dropping it and then see what happens. I fucking dare you. Like, yeah, if I sat at home all day, yeah, probably I'd never have a cracked screen. But I don't sit at home all day. Like, I do now, because it was cold, but like when it's sunny, I do tend to go longboarding. It's just skateboarding, but like fast down hills usually. Can you piss off? Genuinely, I hate that wait, what? I hate how short range my fucking helicopter missiles are, because it makes them unusable at this BR. Everyone has a laser rangefinder. Basically, every light tank that isn't British gets fucking tracking radar. What am I meant to do in my helicopter with 3-kilometer range? You know how long it takes a shell to travel that? 2 seconds. Ugh. It sucks. For you. I can't see him because of the smoke. Oh, I don't have the box. Yeah, okay. Seriously? I am still very much in our spawn. God, I hate how big this piece of shit is. It's such an easy target. Anyone with like 2 eyeballs can snipe the top of the rack. What? Okay. That actually does sound pretty standard for a school trip, although it's to Hamburg? That's steep. Could be worse, but it's not the most unbelievable thing. Better be a hotel at least, though, and not like a fucking motel. Nothing wrong with motels inherently, they just are... Oh my god, hold on 1 second, chat, because apparently some people don't know how to stop. You know, that sucks. I swear to God, if my fucking rack gets taken out one more time, I give up. Barb's gonna go apeshit. I'm far enough, right? Oh, thank fuck, I was worried. Bruh. Okay, can you fuck off? Actively, really? I am in our spawn as an anti-air. Fuck off. God damn it. Some maps in this game. Normal version of this map is really good where it's, look, this map is supposed to end. Actually, it's kind of like this. It's like this area. It shouldn't be bigger than that because it wasn't designed for it. It's just all flat fields and it's too easy to spawn kill. Really? There's another fox? I'd really like to stop getting spawn camped at top tier, please, game. I had a really good game today, and I know for a fact I'm not gonna get one on stream. But I dropped 7 kills in my Vickers Mark 7 without dying, which was really neat. Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Woohoo! Get past the hill. Oh my god. That sonic boom sounded like a shell about to hit me. Okay, let's just keep moving. I doubt that they look like jail cells, though, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you're imagining jail cells as being nicer than they are. Or the rooms are actually that bad, who knows, it is Hamburg. That could be... Look, to be fair, it is Hamburg. That might be the nicest place there. It's not like it's exactly a high standard, is it? I feel like the fact that it has walls is already impressive. Wait, did they send you guys pictures of the room? Usually when you go on a school trip, they don't actually let you see the rooms until you get there. Not because of like secrecy or anything, they just don't care enough. Yeah, no, 8 a.m. is not that bad, I'm gonna be honest. Like, for school, I'm pretty sure you wake up around then anyway. Oh, you Googled the place. Huh. You know, that sounds, interesting. Although the thing is, hotel rooms are more expensive than people tend to assume. It's just you stay at hotels really rarely. They don't actually think about the cost, but it can get pretty high, plus the bus or the train, whatever you're taking there. I actually don't know what the costs in a trip like that go up to. Tickets to stuff do be expensive, I will say. You tend to underestimate. It's not a hotel, fine. Okay, you said a hostel or a motel. Oh no. Hotel, hostel, the difference is size. It's not actually about what it is.
Leopard, 10 o'clock. Near. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, come on, no! No, no, that should have fucking hit him. That, in theory, should have been his gunner dead. Even if his commander override would have killed me, his gunner should have died there. That was bullshit. Game, come on. So difficult it is to get that lucky with a shot where he's stupid enough to leave like that. Of course he died. That was a robbery. Because to get there cheaper than the musical we have to watch. Oh. Ew. Having to go all the way to fucking Hamburg for a musical. Ugh. At least it's not Frankfurt. Look, be happy, it could be worse. It can always get worse than that. At least it's a city that doesn't entirely smell like piss. I would not be complaining. 289,000 left on the ADATS. Woo! Yay! I hate this BR bracket so much. But that top tier research bonus is gonna help a lot with getting everything else. It's just so fucking boring. It's so rare to get around where it feels like you get to contribute. Ah, yes. Hello. I'm gonna stand by the fucking statement though. Top tier is not a fun BR. It is one of the least enjoyable BRs in the game. Every single tank feels like it's made of either indestructible materials or paper mache, depending on your luck. Like, getting a penetration hit is already luck-based, and then for some reason, sometimes it feels like your shell will do nothing, and sometimes it'll do everything. It is pure fucking luck at this BR. Because you can be the first to shoot. You can shoot twice before they do, but you're just gonna get unlucky, even if you're hitting a very obvious weak spot. Cough cough, Russian tanks in the side straight to the autoloader, not exploding. It feels like every gun at this BR has what is by most people known as HSTVL syndrome, where the shell will do randomly 0 damage. I can't see that I got auto-modded. I'm just looking at my stream manager, I can't see that. And I don't know if you can tell, I'm a little busy, so I can't manually go check what it was. Really? Do you all maybe move? Get out of the fucking way! Can barrel, can breach. Could you, if you're not going to drive forwards, get the fuck out of my way? I hate America mains for that, though. They are such pussies with how they drive their tanks. Wait, what? Oh, excuse me? Sir? Sir? I'm dead. I'm so dead. He's shooting me up the ass. What? No! The thing is, why did he not shoot me? Why did I survive so many shots? What was going on there? How did I machine gun that thing? I'll try to search for... APOG, I swear to God, you say one more word about Elite and you're muted and just chat for the next hour. I swear to God. Last warning, and I mean it. Good. Jesus Christ. How many fucking warnings can I give you before you eventually understand something? Right. Hi, Challenger. I'll actually help you out because you're blocking the road for everyone. Let me guess, this guy's gonna think he can get through anyway, even though it's very obviously blocked. He's gonna squeeze through on the left. Yep, no. You're a genius, mate. Good job. Not like it's very obvious you are not going to fit through there. Thing is, I know he can't see the research progress, but like, he can tell that there's repairs, or research. You can see the repair progress, but like, he could figure out, based on where we were sitting, that it was in fact a... I swear to God, I hate that tank. Not this specific guy, the Type 90B Fuji. Oh my God, is the Fuji annoying. Somebody at Gaijin decided, I'm gonna make the most annoying helicopter. Helicopter? I'm picking a helicopter. I'm gonna make a tank so annoying, nobody will ever want to deal with it, and I'm gonna make it a premium. Like, that's what's annoying about it. It isn't even the tank itself. TKXs, I can understand, because people got to that point in the tree, and they know how to use it. Everyone in a Fuji just spam, like... They don't have to think about what they're shooting. There's no strategy. They just can. Oh yeah, hold on.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
I flared that, but okay. Okay, well, flares don't do anything, apparently. What's the point of flares? I fired off so many, and that's not just flares, that's also chaff. Apparently did not lose lock at all. I know you're meant to move a little more, but like, I'm a helicopter. I can't exactly be doing that. I can't wait for Hellfire missiles. 3-kilometer range is just not enough. At a BR like this, chaff is kind of shit. Yeah, but chaff and flares, in that high of an amount, should at least do something. What missiles are the 2S6 missiles? Sacklos, perchance? Flares aren't gonna do shit. Actually, have you never dealt with a heat seeker? Do you know what a Stinger missile is? Those are not radar. Like, do you know what flares are? I'm genuinely curious now because, like, they are literally there against infrared. Which at this BR, you'd be surprised is decently common because Stingers are super fucking popular on anti-airs. I deal with this Fox 3 missiles, yeah, because you have premium. And realistically, you keep saying Fox 3 missiles, Fox 3. Uh-huh. How about you just dodge? Learn to fly, get an actual top tier jet on your own. You're probably gonna get the Hornet pack, I'm gonna be honest. I get the vibe. You're going to get the Hornet pack because that's an actual top tier jet now. Oh god, why did I tell him? He's gonna get it. They're making a pack for the FA-18 Hornet, which is literally, it's the 14.0 version, so you can actually buy your way to full-on top tier. Usually there was at least some sort of caveat, or it was like a BR or two lower. Now it's just full-on top tier. It's on the US tree. It's not out yet, it's gonna be out with the next update. People have been memeing a quote that Gaijin said a while ago. But basically, a while ago, Gaijin said that we don't want players to be able to buy their way to top tier. And now you can actively buy your way to top tier in both ground and air. So that's fun. That sucks, though. I really do wish that they eventually removed that, or, I don't know. Maybe when they start running out of vehicles to add, they're eventually just going to unpremium a bunch of the stuff. Yeah, I thought so. Can't wait to get my Eurofighter, that's gonna be fun. Another couple thousand hours though, but you know, it'll be funny. Splat. 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 I want hostile air for once. And guess what I'm never gonna find because I want some. Good. You shouldn't get it. Like, you actually straight up should not get it. Like, yeah, it's good, technically speaking. It is a very good plane. But just... I don't know. It's sad that you can just buy your way to top tier without having any of the experience or the knowledge or understanding of anything. Like, you have more time than me in Air RB, but I'm willing to bet you if I was to put you in, like, a, I don't know, BF-109 versus me in my Spitfire, it would not even be close. And it's not just because of the planes. It's because you haven't got the fucking experience of what actual ARB is for most of people. Like, if you try and tell me that you actually managed to grind your way up one of the trees, I call bullshit. Great, you're going to... Okay. Why, though? Like, you don't know how to fly it yet, and even if you do, you're just going to be wasting spots on a top-tier air team. To be fair, everyone's gonna be doing when that pack comes out, which sucks. It means like, when I eventually do legit earn my, Typhoon, That's gonna suck, because I'm gonna be stuck with people like that, who don't know how to fly a Typhoon, or a Hornet. And then just most rounds are gonna end with whichever team has the most people who actually know what they're doing. So basically, if you get queued with a bunch of premiums, you're just screwed. Okay, what is over there? Nothing. Then why are you telling me there's stuff over there? Who keeps locking onto the sun with their stupid heat seekers? I don't understand why people do that shit. Really? That's the minimum turning radius of those when I pull as hard as I can? God damn. Okay, fine. Let me look at Russia's planes. Okay. Your equivalent is a Yak-3U. Or an LA-9? Yeah. An LA-9 or a Yak-3U. Or a Yak-9UT, I guess. Versus a Spitfire F Mark 14 E. This boy. Also, no, your highest BR aircraft, as far as I'm aware, is German. Is it not this thing? I'm pretty sure it was this. If it isn't, then damn. What did you get? What did you buy on Russia, if I may ask? Oh, please tell me you didn't get the Su-33. MiG-23. I do not care what planes you have. Also, I'm gonna be honest, that is not particularly impressive. Cool, it's a MiG-23. Still shot you down about as easily as if it was anything else. I'm still willing to bet you I could shoot you down with this dumbass. And this dumbass is a helicopter, but it has... I actually don't like this loadout on it. Hold on, let me change that up. It used to have a different loadout, but that was for, yeah, for grinding the research. Let me... edit. There, you can't tell the difference, but the missiles are slightly better on that loadout now. I do not care enough right now, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm pretty sure last time I did actively prove that my helicopter can shoot down your fucking plane. I don't have anything to prove here. Wait for me to get a Eurofighter, then you can try again, but in jets, because apparently you're an RRB player. I shot down a Tornado, not a MiG. Wow, what a difference. Pretty sure the Tornado is not faster, but I think... The fact that my fucking helicopter shot down either of your jets is already shocking. The huge difference... Yeah, totally. 1 BR difference. Massive. To be fair, yeah, you didn't have the Russian bias working. Alright, let's have a look here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not seeing how it's that huge of a difference. Better missiles, better radar, more chaff and flares, better missiles, IRST search. Okay. Cool. I'm still not particularly worried because radar tends to filter out helicopters if they're not moving, which I can just hover. Because, you know, radar that would pick up everything in front of it is just the same as eyesight, so it filters for moving targets. Like, that was the whole meta thing you could do with the... Or, not meta, but like the whole effective thing you could do with the Harrier was just hover in the middle of the area, because most radar missiles couldn't lock you, so you'd have to be gunned. Oh, and it's faster. Speed does not matter, mate. You're not faster than a Stinger missile in a straight line. Actually, you might be. I don't know how fast Stinger missiles are. I'd have to check. Still pretty sure you can't outrun it, though. To be fair to myself, though, my helicopter's also not fully upgraded. It's missing most of its stuff. Probably get that done some point, but I just really haven't wanted to. Am I damaged? I am damaged, but I can repair. Okay. Oh, that's chill. Helicopter. Yep. Fucking helicopter. Mach 2 point something. Okay, and you're definitely going to be flying at Mach 2 point something to try and launch missiles. Not sure missiles enjoy being launched at that much of a speed. Actually, no. Just spawn the anti-air. Wrong spawn. I maybe not get shot while I'm barely leaving our spawn. That's a Type 90. I recognize that fire rate. Really? You realize releasing something at over twice the speed of sound is not as easy as just, oh, you just drop it. Like, things don't enjoy being yeeted at that speed directly into existence. A lot of control instability at that point. I hate life. Do you guys see why this BR sucks, though? I'm stuck repairing. Well, too bad. Oh, god damn it, wrong loadout. Well, great. We now have the gun. Gun which will not help at all. Wonderful. Should be able to kill an Su-25 with this thing. Hopefully. Oh, he got shot down. Oh, he has an anti-air. Of course there's a Ka-50! 5 kilometers vertical. You're saying you go over 5 kilometer vertical. For whatever reason. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see many reasons to be up there. Yeah, of course you can go above there, but you're not gonna reliably... besides the point. It's a stupid argument, because it's a ground attack helicopter versus a fucking jet. Why would you go above 10 kilometers, though? That's a useless height. Air starts getting thin, your maneuverability starts going down, it's just high speed, that's it. You're not going to be turning very well. Like, it's just a pointless thing to do. I don't know why I spawned this thing. It is easier to use, because it's just faster. But it is a lot less armored than the Challenger. This thing is a very fun thing to drive. I kind of can't wait for the Challenger 2E, though. The Black Knight's going to be very nice, because it's very, very well defended with its APS system and slight armor upgrades. But the Challenger 2E gets a much faster zoomy zoom boy engine. Pushing the tank to like 70. There's gonna be a guy there. I mean, kind of, yeah. Really? Mate, what are you doing here? The fact that I had to waste 2 shells on that is really annoying, but it just overpenned right through. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason to go that high. It's just a waste of fuel. And again, realistically, an 11.0... Actually, I don't know what the MiG-23 is at Air RB. Because I know the ground RB rating, or the battle rating is 11.0. Fucking no clue what it is in air. Whatever it is, though, I feel like like the equivalent thing the UK gets at that point probably wins that fight. I think that might be around the Gripen? Might be around the Gripen. Why? What the fuck? Could I maybe be allowed to exist? The first death was on me. I literally couldn't do anything to change what just happened. There was nothing I could have changed there. Outside of just not be getting hit by a helicopter. Which isn't entirely in my control. In peace to HSTVL. Excuse me? Missile, why no explode when near? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought should have happened. I don't know why the first one didn't. Air RP, it's 11.7. Could you check for me what Britain gets around that point? Because I actually don't know. Again, I don't know the air RB trees anywhere near as well as I know the ground RB ones. Because ground, I can take a guess at most other nations' tanks and stuff. Planes, I have no fucking clue. I can guess, like, around where they are based on the ones I've already seen. I don't know further down the tech tree. Like, why the fuck would I? That's the F4, I think, for the UK. Not the Gripen, because the Gripen's like 13, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Tornado GR1 and F111C. So ground attack, that's not really helpful. 11.7 rounding up, that's going to be the Tornado Fighter variant, I think? There's a fighter variant of the Tornado that the UK gets. I think that's what's around there. Or at least the closest. Yeah, 12.0 Tornado F3. Yeah. I feel like I could probably kill a MiG-23 in a Tornado F3. Also 2 Phantoms. I'm not counting the Phantom, I'm gonna be honest. It's fat, it's slow. My confidence in that thing is very, very low. Oh wait, and a Harrier. Actually, I have pretty good hopes in the Harrier. Depending on the missiles. I don't know which Harrier variant it is, though. It's not the Sea Harrier, because that's higher BR. Okay. It's time for me to figure out which one. Because the UK does get that thing as well, but that's a little further on. That guy there, see that? Yeah, that thing, which is fun. Sea Harrier's 13.0, yeah. It's the GR7? Yeah, I mean, that's a strike aircraft again. The only one of those that's a fighter is the F3, you know, Tornado, because it's a fighter variant of a Tornado. So I feel like that's the only fair comparison. The others are all ground attack aircraft. Except the Phantoms, but we don't talk about the Phantoms. Ow. The Gripen is... Yeah, I know the Gripen is higher BR. I'm pointing it out because very few people remember that Britain gets a Gripen, because it's really strange and the reason they get it is slightly unusual. Actually, we'd also have the Jaguar. It's at 11.3. I don't have high hopes in the Jaguar, but I think it would possibly work. Be super effective. Nothing. Oh, you mean the Jaguar Yeah, no, that's... I'm not counting the Jaguar IS. That's... I mean, okay. I mean tech tree vehicles. I'm not including the premiums. Premiums are kind of stupid to count. Filters, and then... there's nothing I really want on that thing is the problem. Alright, let me have a look at UK Aviation. Okay. It's a premium... Look, can you read, child? What does that say? What does that text at the top say? Does that say none of... that is premium vehicles. Tech tree? Premium. This is still a premium. And the Jaguar IS we're not bringing up. Yeah, it's premium. Anyway, this thing we're not counting. This is a premium. The Sea Harrier is lower BR. I guess technically there's a MiG-21 at the same BR, but we're not counting that. So it's... Oh wait, hold on. We need to swap to air. There we go. Phantom doesn't count because... No, it's premium, so this all can be ignored. We get a F111, the Tornado GR1, the Which Harrier were you talking about? Do you mean this one? This don't count. It's a squad vehicle, but it's a premium. 12.3? You know what? I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check it on my own. No, the MiG-23 ML. Wait, what? Wait, did you say MiG-21, not MiG-23? MiG-21, 8.7. What plane are you talking about? Oh, the MiG-21 in the British tree. Yeah, the Bison, yes. But no, right, let's say you're at 11.7, right? That is for the UK. Actually, basically nothing, huh? Yeah, the only thing we get there is the F-111, and that's stupid and dumb. If we go up a BR, we get the Phantom, the Tornado F3, which... Oh yeah, Tornado GR1 as well, yes. I'm gonna be honest though. I'd count the Tornado F3, it's 0.3 of a BR higher, but 0.3 of a BR is not that big a difference. So I get AIM 7s and Sky Flashes. Sky Flashes I'm pretty sure are super short range, right? No, holy shit, that's actually longer range than I expected. Jesus. Launch range 50 kilometers, lock range 37 kilometers. Huh. And I don't have much hope for you. Okay. G Overload 25 Gs versus the Skyflash UK. 25 Gs as well. I feel like that could probably catch you. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this loadout would probably work. Either of these. Like, it wouldn't be a good fighter, but it would catch a MiG-23. I'm not saying I'm going to launch it, but like in the theory. In theory, it could do it. Like, that's what I'm pointing out. Even if I launch it at 20, that is still 20 kilometers. You know, fuck it, let's do an ARB round. Why not? For the shits and giggles. For the gits and shiggles. Hi, YouTube viewer, how are you doing? You also have a launch range of 50? Cool. I could ask the question, but I don't want to risk the answers I'm gonna get in the War Thunder chat. What I've been doing is every time I've joined ARB, since most people are flying out, I ask people what music they're listening to, and I add it to a big playlist. But since I'm currently live, I'd rather not risk it. If anyone wants that playlist, though, it's on my YouTube. It's a public one. Yeah, so I have the longer... So let's say I lock you at 26 kilometers. It's over. What's the point? You're not going to be getting away. And I get 4 of them. I know you probably get 4 missiles too, because that's kind of like the standard, but still, point stands. Oh, the Spitfire has a pretty silhouette. This is the plane. Like, if you've ever seen a World War II plane, this is the plane. I actually have some jet kills in this thing. Early jets, but still. Oh, our Sky Flash's ordered radar, perchance. I'm not saying Doppler. I mean like it uses the radar. I don't remember the actual term. They use the radar on the plane to then guide them, and they communicate. Also, I still do have the longer possible locking range, so I'm still on average going to fire before you. Yes, it uses your radar to figure out where the target is. Okay. Interesting. So it's not self-guided. That's good to know. I'm still looking forward to... I'm decently close to getting my early jets on Britain. Those being the... like, the Vampire and the Meteor. All the actual, like, late World War II era jets. Because propellers are cool and all. And the fighting is very fun. But I wanna move a little faster. I want the gun-based jets. Because that sounds like a fun era. Like, early jets. Because everyone's zooming, but the maps are kind of the same size. I feel like top tier maps get a lot bigger for air. But for low BR jets, they still use the propeller maps. And I know because I've been in a couple of those lobbies in my Spitfire. So that's going to be interesting. Speaking of which, are there any jets so far? Not yet. Oh. BF-109 in a big dive. Yak 9 up there. Oh god, 1 second. Chat. The GR1 doesn't even have a dedicated search radar. It's not the GR1, it's the F3. Did you just check the wrong plane? And who the fuck was talking about the GR1? That's a ground attack aircraft. I'm not going to bring that thing into a dogfight. Oh shit! That could have been bad. And there is a Yak 9 on my 6. Oh my god, that turn. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Right. One down. Fuck, wrong plane. Yeah, no, I thought so. The GR1 is a ground attack. Yeah. I think I can pretty easily get a radar lock within 36 kilometers then. If I have apparently 160 kilometer radar range. Mate, this is just a sad showing. I wanted to make sure he went down. I've seen people limp back. I've been the one who limped back further with a much more fucked up plane. The second wing is optional. Flying currently, but I can try. Okay. Even then, I feel like it's probably still going to be good. And like, I feel like 4 of them are still enough to get 1 fighter down, because I don't have to conserve ammo. I can try open the door for you as long as I'm not actively in something. To be fair, I'm about to have food, so you could probably eat when you get home. Your missiles are better. Yeah, but mine still do lock further, and if I fire all 4 of them at that above your range, yeah, you're not going to, really have much of a chance to counter. Freezing? It's not my choice. What if this round keeps going? I can't just... Off stream, I would easily be just like, yeah, sure, I'll drop it. But on stream, not as much. Let's hope it's over by then. And if not, I'll probably intended crash into the ground. There's one guy? You fucking kidding me? Oh, this is what I hate about Araby. I'm assuming that it's a head-on flight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I eventually get up to those BRs. And realistically, you're going to have your F-14 or F-18 by then. So So you're gonna have to wait for me to get my Typhoon, which is a lot longer. Ah. There you are, you little shite. It's a bomber. Oh, this is gonna be sad. I do only have 22 cannon shells though, so could be a little tough. How high is he? Very. Let's try and steady climb as long as we can, and then when we're under him, just spray and pray. Mate, you're not gonna win this. Nah, that was never gonna reach. Wow, you are nowhere near. That F4U is at a much better altitude. I mean, are that good, right? Not aren't. Even if the tracking is shit, the chance that the tracking will fail 4 times is still decently low. Okay. Let's see here. He's gonna be going to the runway. He has to get down here. Long as I can catch him on the way there, we're chilling. I don't have to be at the same dive angle as him. I just have to catch him when he gets there. Boost. How far are we from their airfield? Decently far, actually. The F4U's probably gonna get him, but I can try. Straight to the deck, let's go. But still tracking isn't good. Point still stands though. If I can fire off 4 missiles before you can even attempt to fire off 1. Kind of already over for you. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I really want to... Temptation. I really wanted to. Yeah, that's why I just fired 2 on the first attempt. Actually, can it simultaneously guide 2? I actually don't know that. Maybe? Possibly. It could. I might actually do ARB for this stream. No, I'm not spending 836 golden eagles. I don't have that many, and I'm not spending money. Right, chat, I'll be right back, okay? Right, I'm back for a bit while we wait for Lennox to come back. So when Lennox shows up, I'm gonna dip for a moment just to go open the door for her. But I have spaghetti, so I'm gonna eat first because I am hungry as hell. I did eat today, just, you know, it's been a while since breakfast, so I'm gonna eat again. But no, when I think stealth, right? I don't tend to go... Yeah, I don't eat lunch. Anyway, besides the point. When I think stealth, I don't look at this thing and think, ah, yes. Stealth. How am I meant to know when you're there? You're running. Maybe put your phone away. You act like not eating lunch is a crime. You realize most people don't eat lunch? Okay, whatever. You know what always has confused me about Russia? The numbers don't make sense, because like this and this number, but also this and this. I'm pretty sure this was after this, so why this got big number and this small number? If it's going in reverse, why this thing smaller number than this thing and this thing? Like, does Russia, like, this is very clearly a version of this. So why is it called an SU-39 and not an SU-25? Oh yeah, and I'm assuming you guys have seen, at least APOG has seen the Cobra button added on to most fighters. That's going to be terrifying. Oh, you don't know. They're going to be adding thrust vectoring to every single plane in War Thunder. Sorry, not every single one. All the ones that actually have it in real life, including this thing. So all jets that have thrust vectoring are going to be hell. Right, hold on. Let me go get Lennox. Hey chat, guess what? Lennox is here. And she sprinted the whole way, apparently.
Hello.
It's a decently long distance from the station to my house. Or not long, but like... She has asthma, so imagine like the length from my house to the station is times 3. That's pretty long. I know you guys don't know that distance. Like a couple hundred meters? Yeah. Anyway. Look, I have spaghetti. Really? Oh, damn it. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to be right back, chat. You guys are gonna have to give me a couple minutes. A, Lennox just got back, and B, I want to eat my spaghetti. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Oof. Hi, chat. I'm back. How shocking. I know. Spaghetti has been eaten. Lennox has gone to go wash her hands because she's a little bit of a germaphobe. I might honestly swap over to ARB for the stream because ARB is actually really fun as well. Plus, I might actually be able to unlock a new plane on stream. Now that's a gasp moment. This thing is very fucking pretty as well, and it's a lot faster, and it gets the better guns. Plus, once I get this thing, I'm just this and this away from jets. Boy, it's a meteor. I don't know if I want to get that first or this. Problem is, this thing is not particularly amazing. It's pretty unmaneuverable, but guns. With 7 biological standards, very rare. Okay, that's fine. If it's a rare moment, okay. I don't want to hear about you flying to a fucking fleet carrier, but like that's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? Let's go with this. Or you know what? I mean, technically speaking, right? On Twitch, at least. On YouTube, I can't do this, but on Twitch, in theory, I can listen to copyrighted music if I wanted to. Problem is, though, that YouTube wouldn't be happy with that, and I am streaming on YouTube as well. Would be funny. You know what? No. I have an idea. Right. I want to listen to music I casually listen to outside of streams. And I do have an option. I should probably gather more artists for this playlist. Currently, it's just Quadeca, but the thing is, his music is actually available to be used on stream. So you know what, chat? We're gonna vibe to some Quadeca. Okay. Last mention of this planet, but that does kind of suck. The lighting in this room is actually really nice. I'm just so bored on the way out to fight in ARB that I'm just staring at the ceiling and shit. That is kind of the issue, though. Low BR ARB is just so boring because you spend so much time getting there. The dogfights themselves are really fun, but like, I'm gonna solve a Rubik's Cube on the way there. Fuck it. Let's. What do you guys think? Do you think I can solve a Rubik's Cube before we get to the battlefield? I'm probably not going to lose any fucking chances at getting kills by doing this. It's a big map. Yeah, no, easy. I'm not allowed to shoot till I solve a Rubik's Cube. How about that as a rule? Let's see here. This has to go around like this. Then we flip it, dip it, whip it. Okay, we have white and blue. We need to flip white and orange to be actable. Okay, we have the white cross. ARB maps used to be a lot smaller at lower BRs, but nope, not anymore. Yeah, we get the high BR maps for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, and then we do this, then we do this, then we do this, this, and this. For this one, it's actually pretty simple. We just do a flip into here. This one's also really easy. We just insert that there. Okay, this is actually gonna need to go a little faster now for me. Let's see. Okay. Green to orange is another right-handed one. Oh god, okay, that's unlucky. And then we go. Up, right, up, front. Front, right, up, front. Front, right, up, front. Right up, right up, right up, right up. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. Shit. Okay, I can't do that. It is very close, but that P-51 is gonna go for me. It's just the top corners aren't solved, for those wondering, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot down from below. He's got gravity to help him turn. Yep. Ah, that's annoying. I had started at the beginning, though. I actually would have had a chance of solving the cube fast enough. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. And then we just go... Can I solve it before I hit the ground? Solved before I hit the ground. Let's go. It's actually kind of stupid. Technically, though, I did do it. I actually think I could just casually solve a Rubik's Cube on the way out if I just started earlier. You know what? Good practice. Fuck it. I'm gonna be doing that from now on. When I'm not doing the music thing, I'm just gonna sit here solving Rubik's Cubes on the way out there every time. I mean, fuck, it's a useful... Not a useful skill per se, but it is a... I don't know, it's a puzzle. It helps train stuff. You get better puzzle solving abilities. I should probably be learning new techniques because I'm currently just solving the white cross method. But even then... The other methods are complicated and they take actual understanding and really good memories. And I just don't have that. You guys could hear me scrambling. I'll scramble for the whole queue time. How about that? I will say, I promise, I'm not looking at where I'm scrambling this. Alright. Cube is set aside. No looking yet. Do you guys have any better ideas for what to do while I wait? Honestly, like, a serious question, because I don't know. Or I can afford a fleet carrier. Okay, that is actually cool. Hell yeah. Didn't you already have one? There you go. Right, let's start. Okay, actually, I should probably... Now, I'm pretty sure you said you had a fleet carrier a while ago now. This is a pretty small map. This might actually be tough. Okay, let's see. I've set myself the challenge. I have nothing better to do while I wait to fly out, so I'm just gonna solve a Rubik's Cube as fast as I can. Oh, Lennox also has spaghetti now. Yeah, I was too, don't worry. Eat dum-dum. Yes, but I had when I sold it for my space station. Oh. That seems a bit stupid, not gonna lie. And the next up is blue to red, which is also a right permutation. Another one. And last one is a left. Okay, front, right, up, front. Front, right, up, front. Let's see here. That's not the right one. Oh, that's it, okay. Right, up, up, right, up. One of these corners is correct. None of these corners are correct. Well, that's unlucky. Okay. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. One of them has to be right now, right? This one. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. Okay. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. Oh god, I think I might have fucked up the cube. Never mind. Right, let's go. Where am I? Oh, up here, okay. It's actually not a bad place to be either. God, AirRB is so slow. I'm actually diving down to fights I shouldn't really be taking anymore. But I'm gonna be honest, it's just a free kill. Look at that thing. It's fucking fat. Big boy German bomber. All it takes is watch this. It's this simple to kill. If he would take damage, maybe? You know what? Go it. Melee. I got him. He got me too. To be fair, I feel like some cannon shells hitting him should have had him a little earlier than that, but whatever. He died, it's fine. Getting a kill is more valuable than dying is not valuable. I still have... How much till my next plane? 40,000, we're chilling. Could you scramble this for me? Oh my... Could you at least not drop it? Your hands are filthier right now. You're eating spaghetti. Yes. Uh-huh. Fine, I'll scramble it myself. Maybe I should just have silicone gloves for Lennox because of this. Yes. Autism does not make you germophobic, though. That's just you. Although your reasons for that are a little bit. At least I can have Lennox confirm the cube is in fact actually getting scrambled. Really? This doesn't look scrambled to you. Oh my god, individual pieces being next to each other does not... Okay, well my landing gears are ripped off because I got distracted because of this argument. Besides the point, just because pieces are touching does not actually mean it's solved. Like, look. That looks solved. It isn't. Those colors touching doesn't actually mean anything. I'm not going to... Yeah, I'd solve it and then scramble it again. Fine, I'll keep scrambling. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up, child. Landing gears have nothing to do with how a fucking plane turns. It does on your MiG-23. Yeah, well, your MiG-23 was built by people high on cocaine. Who have got their engineering degrees from a place that couldn't figure out how to make potatoes grow. I don't think that's going to prove anything. Right, let's start solving. What? That's so funny. I mean, the Soviet Union couldn't feed everyone, so sort of, yeah. There's mass starvation, so you could say that. That was for different reasons, though. That's just because they chose not to feed people, not because they couldn't a lot of the time. Crazy guy. Hi, Moy. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm assuming you noticed because of the Discord server becoming active again. We have awakened the Moy. Has been a while. You wouldn't know who Moy is. well. Been vibing, been vibing. For context, yeah, my girlfriend wouldn't know you, because we haven't talked in over 2 years, easily, because of that. Which server? Yours? Yeah, the Nest, because I literally rebuilt the entire server recently. Or is this just like a random chance you remembered I exist? If so, that's kind of funny as well, actually. Okay, and then we go. Second option saw me live? Oh. That's mildly surprising, because I've been going live consistently for a couple of years now. Fair enough. And then we go upright, 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 right. I said the pattern wrong, but I did it correctly, which is kind of funny. For context, I'm waiting so long to fly out here to be able to oh shit. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. I'm solving Rubik's Cube. Up, right, up, left. Yeah, I know. I can't solve the corners. There just wasn't enough time because I had to keep re-scrambling. Nope. Nope. Really?
Well,
We're ahead of the enemy.
So anyway, chat, hi, how are you guys doing? I totally did not mute, say some really horrendous shit and then unmute. You cannot hear Lennox laughing in the background. And, oh no, it is over, trust me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If anyone's curious, the Rubik's Cube solved. Right. I don't care if you're saying it's correctly scrambled or not. You do not know what a correctly scrambled cube looks like.
you're cute.
No. No. You just had spaghetti.
Yeah, my mom.
No, you didn't. I just watched you, no. No. I'm not. I don't have a timer. No. Don't you fucking burp at me, I swear to God, you gross little shit.
You're cute.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
She's weird.
I'm not weird.
She's
Hi,
very
I'm-
weird.
I'm not weird. I'm Lennox. Hi.
Okay, making me feel lonely now. Sorry about that, more.
Oh. Sorry. Come here.
No, get away with your spaghetti breath.
Give me a kiss.
No.
Give me a kiss.
No.
You don't love me. Do you want brownies?
Yes.
Then kiss me.
You don't have the ingredients to make brownies here.
You don't love me.
Wow. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. You know what? Fuck it. No, I can't land with one wheel anyway, so I'll just remove both. I'd rather have none than one, because if I have one and try and land on it, it'll cause more problems than zero. Think about it, if it's zero, you just do a belly landing. If it's one and you accidentally deploy it, you're gonna have a bad day. Wow, this is... It put me into this round really late. APOG, you know what? No. 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 No, I can't keep making threats. Eventually, I have to do something. I'm fucking done. I have given so many warnings. Nah. Something has to happen eventually. Quit talking about Elite. If something super fucking special happens, fine. Shut up, though. I do not care about you surviving on 2 health. I timed him out for 10 minutes.
Good.
I'm tired of the elite talk. It's a good game. I've been enjoying it. Quit talking about it in streams that aren't about it. Ooh, a jet. Do a day. Now, I don't know how much a day is in seconds.
Figure it out.
No, we're not doing a year. It's just 10 minutes to get him to shut up about it. Ooh, that's a jet. Really bad one, though. Let's get the F8, actually. He's an easier target. Poof! The A152.
Okay.
Plane down. Woo! 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 Oh my god! Oh, you bitch! Come on! I was in the middle of something! Don't you fucking dare ban him for a day. I mean it. Leave it. Okay, the child went to do French homework. Moy is in the server, yeah. If not, there's some very snazzy panels down below the stream that I added. Recently designed, they're very, very nice. They're based on the old design that I made. Actually, for you, that would also be a new design. Yeah, no, I know you've been there for 4 years. I just kind of wanted to show off the really cool panels. I designed them in, I designed all 4 of them in a couple hours because I had nothing better to do. I'm assuming 1 each, right? For you. Good looking panels, thank you, thank you. No. I already have my own. Okay, hold on.
Oreos?
Yeah, here. We can share.
I don't want your balls.
For context, it's like a foam baseball shaped, sized thing. Moy. What? Not actively online, hold on. If I can find Moy before you... Yeah, they're just called Moy, they're online right now. I'm not gonna give you mod either. No one's banning him for that long.
What? No.
But don't look there.
Oh.
Retract. Come on, please don't break off. I got to keep my wheels this time. No. Look, if you show up more, I might consider making you mod, but you just don't drop by very often. This is the first time in years we've talked. Vessel barely ever shows up, and you're easily distracted. That's the problem. Not recently, no. See, the problem with Cedric as a mod is he's now got a girlfriend. You, on the other hand, like Vessel is single, because that means they have something else to do in their lives. Vessel shows up early because he has college. You're a simp, so you're there no matter what. You're easily the most consistent mod I can have.
Guck mal, ich bin sogar so glücklich.
Which is occasionally kind of unnecessary. It is very cute, though. You think I would betray your trust after all these years of close friendship? We haven't talked. Hold on. No. Moy, you want to do this? Hold on. Our last mess... Actually, 2024. Okay, but to be fair, since then, that was only about the server. 2024. Okay, before then, when I sent all my friends an invite to the new Discord, and then 2021. Yeah, it's been 4 years, Moy. Nah.
Oh my god.
Technically, you could say it's only been a year, but that's because I was inviting you to the Rift. It's a little unrelated.
Kann man mit Freunden nicht 4 Jahre lang schreiben, der sagt, ey yo bro, what's up? Sind Männer einfach so?
No. It's just online friends. They'll just disappear sometimes and go to a different friend group for a while, and then you just talk again. It's that simple.
Seit einem Monat nö, wir sind nicht mehr mit ihm.
I think that's just a you thing.
Ich hab keine Freunde.
Yeah, true. I'm kidding, honey. To be fair, you did that to yourself. You lined that up too well. For context, she was saying, like, oh, I guess just girls are more sensitive to stuff like that. And I said, no, that's just you. And then she said, yeah, but I don't have any friends. And I agreed with her. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have to do this quickly because I'm in a round, but hold on. Come on. Yeah, then go talk to people. People like you, just a baby. Okay, then find people who do. Then find friends who like horror games. I'm not seeing the confusion here. Oh shit. What? You know what? I'm done with ARB for today. I just want to point out. I can't see it, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it's not showing up as a visible thing. I'd have to download it. But yeah, no, it's been forever. Yeah. Do it. You're acting like that's a threat. It's safe? Right, hold on, let me check. It better be. Yeah, just use the films and TV thing. What was this? Oh! Oh my god, that was long ago, though. Okay. That wasn't even slightly long ago. That was like... Yeah, that was the day where everyone in 404 server... I think it was 404. I don't remember whose server it was. But we were all just filming, like, we were all taking screenshots of the chat, and then eventually people started taking pictures with their phones, and it would just be, like, progressively longer and longer, so people would, like, run outside and their laptops on with the fucking Discord server open, and it just kept looping. It was a spiral. That was funny, though. That was such a stupid fucking thing. Why did we do that? It was really funny, but it's just in hindsight. Why did we do that again? I don't think anyone remembers why we did that. Let's do some Italy for a bit, because I want to get my new Italian anti-air just because it's a funny, stupid little shit. But, like, who started that? I think somebody took a screenshot of the chat and then people kept doing it. But, like, why? I'm never gonna understand what happened there. Referring to a chat and asked for a screenshot, they took a picture with their phone. Oh. Of course, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. Look how stupid this thing is. It's a car with a cannon on it. And, like, really shit viewing through the front. You're done with your French homework? I call bullshit, child. There ain't no way you finished your French homework. Lennox just shit my bed. That was so loud, though.
What?
Oh, don't. I feel like I'm about to get hit by it. Chat, right, hold on, right? I'm just sitting here, right, and all I hear in the background is just from Lennox.
No. I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh, sure. Ew.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
That was the loudest fart I've ever heard. I genuinely feel like the bed shook to that. Have you drank milk today?
Yeah.
Oh god, no. Why on my bed?
I didn't do anything.
Get off of me! Fucking tree. Ew. You can sleep on there on your own. I'm gonna get an air mattress. She's crying of laughter while eating her spaghetti. We just point out how much that launches this thing every time I fire. It's not just me, right? That's kind of funny. I shoot and the fucking entire nose end just goes into the air. This thing is so dumb though, but I love it. Nah, this thing's dumber. Very dead here, very dead here. Alright, no way I get this gun turned around fast enough. Oh god, okay, I might be dead here, I might be dead here. I'm in danger. Come on, gunner, get back up. No! The machine gun. That was 5 minutes tops. It was 10 minutes. Are you stupid? I timed him out for 10 minutes. How could he have possibly written something in the chat 5 minutes after? No, it's just you did your math really stupid. Yeah, I said I banned him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it was Moy who wrote that. Sorry. You're both gray in the chat.
Ja, aber... Das Ding ist, ich habe mich lila gemacht. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich cry bin.
Hi, Cougar. How you doing? Sorry, quick thing. Moy, how could he have possibly been gone for 5 minutes and type in the chat? Come on, do your math. That's good to hear. Sorry, I have to finish Lennox's spaghetti because she can't. No.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Moy said APOG came back after 5 minutes. Oh. Okay, fair. No, the ADATS is anti-nothing. No, the ban was too short. Yep, definitely. The ban was actually shorter than the ban was. Hey chat, you wanna see a funny? Look at this dumb fucker of a tank. For those who don't know, it's very stupid. But I disagree, the ban was actually the perfect amount of time. I don't know why it's... What do you have against the Leo 4070? I mean, hey, technically speaking, this is my first time driving a Leopard. Oh, fight me. I'll say, look. I tend to do that with the higher caliber ones, but it's because they are absolute garbage as anti-airs. I used to have that mindset, but then I tried using them for that, and they are honestly better off as tank destroyers. You can't use it as an anti-air. The problem is it's just so low consistent, like its consistent fire rate is garbage. You are not going to do much by trying to use it as a thing, as an anti-air. Really? Really? Not even barrel damage. I do agree that I dislike that people can do that so often. Yeah. I'll say it like this. The ZSU 57-2 is the much worse option to have to deal with. Really? Oh, it's a jumbo. Okay. I was hoping for not a jumbo, but I guess it's a jumbo. The BRs where heavy tanks are king are not particularly fun. To be fair, most of the nations I play just don't have the really overpowered heavy tanks until later. Like the UK when we get the Conqueror. What do you mean it left without you? Also, you're on thin ice right now. Okay, I'm fine. My name can no longer become purple. Why? It's just gray. I don't know. It is pink. Your last message was pink. Yeah, well, now you're pink. Took off hovering at about 40 kilometers, bruh. USSR stares menacingly. Yeah. Russia gets all the really fucking good heavy tanks. Why do most people in War Thunder spawn so few things? Yeah, no, when it comes to, heavy tanks, Russia is king. Yeah, run, bitch. I have a machine gun. Really? Really? Never mind, found the way to get it back. Okay. just point out how annoying planes are? Especially on a country which, for some reason, Italy, in their fucking brilliance during World War II, decided roofs are for pussies. Like, look, hold on. Out of the vehicles in my lineup, no roof. No roof. No roof. Why why am I not allowed a roof? Come on. It's like the bare minimum to want is a fucking roof. What should you name your fleet carrier? I am a stinky dumbass who doesn't know how to stop asking about elite. Or, as an acronym, hold on. You could always name it, because of that, there. That's 16 characters. Perfect. That's the name of your fleet carrier now. Doesn't have the symbol. Is the US doesn't have it. They only have the M36 and the M36B2. Oh, that's interesting. When that's in your system, that's yours. Cool. I do find it... Okay. I will mention one thing about Elite personally. At some point, I'm thinking I might actually try mining. Because I got a crate for the reason of I can change whatever the fuck I want to do. Like, yes, if I want to do anything, the Python is a little better. But the crate can do everything well. And it is better at combat, which is kind of my favorite part of Elite. But like, if I ever want to try mining or trading or anything, I can just change what I'm carrying. It's really nice. The ship will just stay. Whoop. How do y'all want to bet in a couple seconds there's going to be a medium tank going down there? Who knows, because I'm not going to stay there. If I could, the Python is kind of shit for a bit of stuff. I prefer... Okay, I'm still willing to say it's more so a matter of taste. I personally just like the crate more. I like the styling, although they are both very pretty. I just like the crate more. You got your first auto-loaded tank? The thing is, there aren't many, like... I know what you mean, that's impressive and all. But when we're talking, like, American tanks, auto-loading is not particularly impressive for one reason. They eventually go away from it, so I actually don't know what BR that is. The cutter... Yeah, it's... Okay. Bit of a stupid thing to say when you're comparing a 200 million ship to, I think it's an 80 million ship. Why me? Why me? You got shot by something else. No, you will not shush me. No. Yeah, a 50 mil ship to a 200 million ship. You can't really compare that. Okay. You know what, chat? Would you guys want to hear I try and help Lennox solve a Rubik's Cube without seeing the Rubik's Cube? Okay, then scramble it. I'm gonna teach you how to solve a Rubik's Cube. This is gonna be the XM803? Okay, right. First, what you're gonna want to do is make a white cross on the bottom, where each color is touching the right side. So basically, right, you see the edges, not the corners, the edges, right? Corners sind Ecken, edges sind sowas. Yeah. You want to get all the white edges next to it, but in the right order of colors, okay? You can figure this part out yourself. It's actually pretty easy to get the bottom layer solved. You can just keep messing around and you'll get it. Okay? Trust me, honey. I never learned anything for that. You just sort of see it and you can figure it out. After that, though, then you start having to do the complicated stuff. Bunch of lead. I have to go soon. I've been trying to find a landing spot for 15 minutes. Good for you. Okay, you got it? All the colors are on the right sides? No. I mean, on the... If you have the white side pointing down, are all the colors on the correct sides? If not, you just have to swap them around. Oh, we are so fucked. Yep. Run. Oh god. I lived. Right, when you get that step done, you just have to do the white corners. And then from there, I have stuff to explain, okay? Okay. My system is LFT926. The system I do missions in tends to be NewNets. But if you're in that area, yeah, that's around where I tend to be. If you get back over there, we could do some combat at some point. Okay. Are you that confused? Okay, come here, let me show you something, okay? I am actually just gonna teach you some stuff now, practically, because you're confused, right? First, you have the orange side lined up, right? But the green one's not. So all you have to do is go, and then you turn it over to the green side, and then just turn the green side over. Blue side's in the wrong place, so we turn it to the bottom, twist, put it back. This red one's wrong, right? So what you can do here, it's a little more complicated looking, but trust me, it's not that bad. You do this, and then you turn it this way so the red's on the bottom. Here, and the red's touching the red. And ta-da! And then all you have to do is find where the blue went, and put it back. Now, you will see it is actively wrong because I did a stupid somewhere. I don't know, just have to turn this back. Ta-da. And then this is gonna look complicated, trust me. But it isn't. It isn't. I promise, okay? Look.
I don't want to.
You just want to turn this piece, right?
No.
So all you do, like that. Now you're saving it there. Now you can turn this back so this side's here. And you'll see it's turned now. Because now, instead of the white here, it's now here. Now if you want to just do that again.
I don't want to do this again.
You can turn this. And ta-da, you have a corner. You just do that part again. You keep the white on the bottom. Dealing with a child sometimes. Turn this down. Here. And finally, we have the bottom layer solved. But that's the part that takes the most active thinking. The rest is mostly just memorizing, right? The thing is, the parts from here I actually could explain to you. Because I can give you a step-by-step guide for the rest, okay? Okay? Yeah. I do need to get back to the round though, because it isn't over, if you could let go. You can solve it, trust me. One day I'm gonna teach you. You're going to learn. Yes. You can't escape it, it will happen. The question isn't if, it's when. It's really easy. Yes. It's super simple. You're on your way there now? Okay, hell yeah. So I could probably do some of those wing combat missions then, which pay a little extra. The thing is, I still feel like those are gonna be a bitch, because, like, a 2v8 is still hell. Also, I've been trying to learn a new skill in Elite. This is the last thing I'm gonna mention. I've been trying to learn to fly without flight assist, but holy shit is that difficult. But it does let you turn harder, and it lets you, while flying away, turn your ship around without changing your momentum. The thing is, it wouldn't be that bad for me if it just kept its, I'll have to see. Yeah, did he forget I have a 50 cal on the roof? Depending on what ship you're in, probably. I am thinking one day I might get an Anaconda. I don't see any other ships I'd want to get, though. Anyway, moving on. Could you fuck off? Politely go fuck yourself. Where was that from? Leave me the fuck alone! Really? Just... Wait, I had a hit on him. How was that not a kill? Game, do you have any idea how long it took? How many times I got swooped? And you're telling me that's not even a kill? Yeah, no, great. Right, end of. I will say, once this round ends, I get a new thing for Italy, so that's gonna be fun next time Linux ever decides to play War Thunder. Right. I swear to God. I was about to say... Can I stop getting strafed? I'm gonna rope myself. This is the fucking 5th time. New anti-air. I have been strafed so many times. For the love of fuck, just leave me be. I just want to exist. Leave me alone! Oh, you're kidding me. I'm done. Chat, we're gonna swap categories to Elite Dangerous now. Unrelated. I'm done. I give up. I'm about to say some shit I can't say on Twitch. I give up. My patience just ran very thin anyway. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine, chat. Could you at least not drop my... Oh, wait, I thought you dropped the cube. What did you drop? No, my gun! It's made out of Kinect. It's not a real gun, but, like, come on! It took a lot of engineering to sound this good. Like, listen. Hold on. It's a rubber band based thing. I call it a gun. It's closer to a crossbow. Doesn't work either. It is not a real gun, Twitch. I want to clarify. It shoots little pieces of plastic at a speed that it couldn't hurt you if it hit you in the eye. Like, you'd go like, ow. You wouldn't go like, oh my god, my eye. Okay, I need to... Okay. Yeah, but I'm not in the US. Hey, honey, I have a question for you. You know Indeed, that company that keeps fucking recommending jobs and stuff? Did you figure out how to get them to stop fucking emailing me? Apparently you can figure that shit out. I can't. They keep emailing me jobs, and I already have a contract arriving next week. I don't care. Fucking thinking, just... Ow. Block the fucking email. I've tried. They have multiple emails. They just keep doing it. Even though I don't need it anymore. I don't know why I'm in online. I didn't want to be in online. Like, they have multiple... Hold on, let me... It's not a newsletter technically either. I don't know how they've done it. It is unremovable. I'm only going to do a private group session. Realistically, it doesn't affect me in any way, but in case anyone from chat ends up being someone who plays Elite, and I do know, they can join. Plus, they already have to be friends, so it's not like anyone can join. Look at my beautiful ship. I have 3 people. I have 2 other people added. Hold on. Okay, they're not online right now, but I do have other people. Yeah, there's Cougat, see? Cougat. This person, which is you. And I think it was Lee, but I can't remember what Lee's character is called. But there's a couple. Not online. I'm the only one online. Yeah, I didn't say they're online, but you're the only... Yeah, but they are there, technically. Why am I at Shriver Hub? This place sucks. They're still on the BRB screen. Yeah, because I haven't transitioned it yet. Wait a second. I wanted to make sure I was in the hangar bay and everything. Ta-da! Right. Let's have a look. Are there any missions within my home system, actually? That'd be nice. LFT-926. What are our local pirates there? The Blue Hand Gang. How many is this? 6 pirates? That's not many at all. Oh wait, there's multiple factions. Oh my god, 23 million for 48 pirates, but it's a thing. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Those still get counted while you're not actually doing that, so even then, I still get some... 72 pirates for... Oh, but that's for a different thing. Okay, no, that's fine. 42, I can live with that. Threat level 7. Thing is, I don't think it checks. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Nothing else? Nothing else. I don't mind these guys either. They're decently easy. It's also a system that a lot of people like me in, so it's gonna be chill. You probably did do your math wrong, yeah. I would not be surprised. That's believable. 16 million for 35 is not bad at all. That's 30, that's a little more. A lot of missions being accepted right now. That's for 4. What is a wet work job? Nah, I'm good. That's illegal. The The guys here like me. I don't really want them to not. The Nunat's Blue Crew area sucks. I'm picking these two systems from now on for one reason, though. I am going to have to come back here. The reason I'm picking these two, or not picking this sector anymore, though, it has no res sites. But LFT 926 and... I can't remember what the other one's called already. What is it called? V886 Centauri both get that. And with res sites, you can do a much less dangerous version because it doesn't actually check if the pirates killed were the right rank. It just checks if they were there. Because of power play? Also because of power play, yes. But also because res sites. Having res sites is very nice. But power play is also a factor, yes. Because with power play, Yuri Grommet lines and all that. I know I should probably be doing these, but I don't want to have to put a cargo hold and other shit in my ship just for this. It is nice to be allied to the sector, though.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
7,000 merits already, dang. Also, no, don't do those bounty hunting is faster to get that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So it's not actually that slow, you just kind of do stuff. What? When did I pick up one that was for that system? Oh. Yeah, I am not doing those. You can go suck an egg. I don't care about my standing in this system. Y'all don't like me anyway. Okay, I've gone down to friendly with them. I get a bunch of bounties from this system, and I'm not coming back here much anyway. Plus, I have a bunch of missions with them. It's fine. Yeah, power play assignments, right. So now, we should see... Yeah, only these two. Good. First, let's deal with the... You get fined for abandoning missions. Oh no. Oh no, what will I do? Me and my casual, unchanged 57 million. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I cashed in a bunch of my missions I hadn't actually cashed in yet. I got that all today because I had like 10 missions I hadn't cashed in. Yeah, I'm making good progress on getting that crate Phantom. Purely for the purpose of getting engineering parts to make my crate Mark II good. Right, let's see. Where are you? If you want advice on how to solve it, I can help. It's the first layer is still solved, right? Okay, fine. So I made a tiny mistake. You need a little more than 60 mil. I'm assuming because I need to spec it for exploration, right?
Incoming mission critical message.
Ooh. Aw, someone's gonna try and kill me. Oh, how cute. Aw. They think they can kill me. You need to travel 1.4 thousand light years? Okay, what is the max jump distance you can get out of a crate Phantom? I'm assuming that's to go all the way to Colonia, right? That sounds like the distance to Colonia in my eyes, because that's across the entire galaxy. Hey honey, could you pass me the cable from the power brick that's on the bed? On the bed? On your other side? Just the cable part. Thank you. My phone's gonna die. No, Colonia's 20k, but for material gathering, you need to go 1.4k max jump range without engineering is like... Okay. How much does it go up to? Wait. So you want me to engineer a ship? To go get parts to engineer a ship? How does that work? Good job. That might be a solving method, but I don't know it. We'll figure out what danger level this is. Oh, Python. Couple of cheap targets. We're here for the mission. We might as well just do it with the cheap targets. Die to the power of missiles. Right.
Incoming mission critical message.
I know I shouldn't be boosting to turn faster, but with an eagle, I'd rather. I just need the faster angle. Your jump range is important as my fleet carrier. Oh, we're using a fleet carrier. So then why do I need a phantom? Enemy. That's more sketch. I mean, I guess. Hi, Timbly. Oh, wait, hold on. What are you? Oh, please be a pirate anaconda. Please tell me. Get him! Get his ass! Let's fucking do this! Eat missile, bitch! I am not in a situation to win. Oh, very cool. Good job, honey. I will say, do not learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube through how Rubik's, the company, tells you to, because they give you extra steps that you really don't need. Like making a daisy, but like, it's the white cross solving method, but for some reason, you solve the white cross on the yellow side with the white pieces first, and then just flip it around. Seems kind of stupid. You know what I've realized, though, over time, as I play Elite? I'm gonna want to get my Vulture engineered. Because sure, the Crate is a much more capable combat ship, but no ship gives me the feeling of being a bounty hunter more than that Vulture does. That Vulture just feels like what I imagine a bounty hunting ship should. It feels dangerous, risky, fucking massive guns. It is the most bounty hunter ship in the game, alongside the Viper. It's kind of like comparing... The Fer-de-Lance feels like a dedicated combat ship. The Mamba feels like it's a bounty hunter ship. Well, that's 2 missions completed there. The Type 9 Heavy could be a pirate. The Type 9 Heavy's a pirate? That's actually really goofy. Oh, that's kind of funny. He has chaff? I thought his job was just like a big heavy cargo thing for the pirates. What? What is he doing? What is this? He has guns? He has decent. The Type 9, not a Type 10. Oh my god, this is so stupid. What was that thing doing here? Is it another? No way, there's 2 pirate Type 9 heavies. You're kidding me. Why are there two of them? You're back at Jameson? Yeah, no, you heavily overestimated your travel times, didn't you? He's turning. I could not tell on the image, but I can sort of see him moving. Oh, I see. Okay, fair.
Target shields offline. Taking heat damage. Under attack. Incoming mission critical message.
Hi, Shane. Oh, you're a pirate, huh?
Target shields offline.
Okay, well that was easy. This is kind of what I imagine bounty hunting to be mostly in Elite. Is just you clean up very small pirate ships, like the type of stuff you actually imagine pirates in, not anacondas.
Incoming mission critical message.
Right, get back on the ship, let's have a peek. Good job. You're solving it in a way I've never seen before, but like in theory, there's no reason it can't work. 35, so we need to kill... Why is this not counting? That's interesting. We have a couple missions complete though. This one needs 7, and this one needs 4 more. Okay. Let's go. You solved it? I'm actually impressed because what you just did there is more impressive than me solving it. Because the way I solve it is I learned it through someone else's method. You figured out your own method to solve a Rubik's Cube. I'm impressed. Yeah, but like you didn't get a guide or like have to learn specific patterns. You actually in theory have a better understanding of a Rubik's Cube than I do because of that. I didn't figure it out. I had to learn it through someone else figuring it out. I'm actually really impressed. Good job. Fair. You know what's weird? The Crate Mark II is a love-hate ship for a lot of people, because some people see it as the worst version of the Python, because it has one less internal slot. I'm personally on the other side. You either love the Crate, or you hate it. I love the design, personally. It's so pretty. Like, hold on. Look at this beauty of a ship. I don't know about you, but there aren't many ships that I think look prettier than this. Yeah, you can just do that as well. In case anyone's wondering, it's Control-Alt-Space to go into the spectator camera, and then you just press numpad 0 to go into free cam. Very nice. Looks a lot nicer though when there's more light, but this system does not in fact have a star right now. It has a fucking explosive boy. I'm just not gonna message you. Just tell me when you're free. Even then, I might have plans with Linux, so I can't guarantee. Why'd you say it so quietly? I think I've gotten Lennox hooked on solving Rubik's Cubes as well now. There's something satisfying about it. At some point I'm gonna get myself a nice cube. Like a nice turning cube that has magnets in the corners and everything so it aligns itself. and that like allows corner cutting. Hi, Mick. Get around. You know what? No boosting this time. Let's see how much faster we get on target. I probably... Yeah, no, in hindsight, I don't know why I've been boosting. It just feels faster, though, is the thing. The thing is, with the upgraded engines I'm planning to put on this thing is going to whip around. Can you stop with the fucking chaff, you little shit? I meleeed him to the end, I guess. Okay, hold on. Can't right now. We can try and do it fast, actually. No, I can't. I'll get in a bit, okay?
Under attack.
Okay. Bye, Bog. Okay, we're turning a little slow here. Come on, Viper. Yeah, no, there he goes, doing the stupid.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Let's get the Python. Ow! Against the Python, I'd rather... Oh god, why are we standing still? Why are we not moving? That thing is engineered. Okay, we have the kill warrant scan. Let's do this.
Target shields offline. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Okay, shields are down. We'll be fine, though. Mainly because we are a decent hull tank right now with how much hull reinforcement we have.
Warning. Temperature.
I know we definitely have more than this guy. Based on damage, because we are about the same hull strength, but I am taking a lot less damage. And to be fair, that could be down to my better weapons. Still pretty confident we're a better hull tank, though. Blast? I wonder why the missiles do so little damage to some ships. Does he maybe have blast resistance? I don't know who would invest in that, because explosions are a pretty rare damage type. Bless you. His shields are up is kind of a threat. Okay. Okay. I feel like our shields would be recharging faster, but we just have so little energy left for to be just dumping it into systems. Can we please blast this guy faster? You know what? Nah, I'm done. Perpetual laser beams. I just wanted this fucker dead. This shield's actually regenerating significantly faster right now. Fertile Lance is definitely not a good idea right now. Okay. Shield should be back up soon. Okay.
Shields online. Frame shift charge detected.
Wait, hold on, Cobra, easy target. Easy money. Oh, did he just jump? Motherfucker, right? Get in the ship. Genuinely, Lennox has figured out her own way of solving the Rubik's Cube. What? Okay, even if you consciously don't know, somewhere in your brain you've understood it. The average person can't just solve a Rubik's Cube by random twists. Again, I don't understand how I solve it. I just see a pattern that, like, I only know because I read something that tells me what the patterns look like. Lennox is smart. Yeah, she is. Even if she doesn't actively know what she's doing, she kind of does know what she's doing. Yes. I have enough hull health to risk this. Oh, this one might be better, actually. I want low threat ones because, yeah, sure, high threat bounties pay more, but the mission pays the same no matter what. That is the basis of how my method works, though, is the thing. I'm not like you. I have to follow a method. My method is you make a white cross, then you fill in the corners, then you do the second layer, then you do the yellow cross on the top, get the colors in the right places, corners in the right places, and then you get everything twisted. I have a specific method, but I didn't figure it out. You have a not specific method, but you can't, like, but you did figure it out. Do you have an idea of how to move a piece specifically where you want to? Like, let's say I want to swap this corner with this corner. Or actually, this corner with that corner. Okay, that's pretty easy. To be fair, this chair is missing a pillow here. It's like, who sits like this? Oh, I thought you were making fun of my posture. I really did think you were making fun of my posture there, bruh. Sorry, Apox sent a meme into the server. You violently grabbed that phone. Probably should have changed the stream category, but it's fine. We have 1 more hour left. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care that much. It's fine.
Mission objective detected.
What ships do we see here? Cobra, Viper, Cobra, 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 Viper. Wait, is that it? Ooh, okay. These are all gonna be weak boys then, right? Well, that works. That's kind of funny method, though. It's funny because it works.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields offline.
Okay. Then we just do this. With ships like this, I'm actually okay with completely focusing our pips on... Though that is what the energy things are called. They're called pips, officially speaking.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields offline.
You wanna do this, huh? Okay.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
It's so stupid. But it works. Oh, no. This guy. 100%. Yep.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Right. And now...
Under attack. Range attack. Taking internal damage. Canopy integrity at 50%.
No, you will not break my fucking canopy. I've been canopy bursted before. I hate that shit. There is no more annoying death than a canopy burst death.
Target destroyed.
Genuinely nothing is more annoying because your ship is perfectly intact. Just the stupid fucking meat bag on the inside died.
Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
That was super easy. But yeah, for like targets like this, for example, I wish I was in my vulture. That thing is a monster at dealing with little shits like this. He is chaff. Annoying one.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature
Sure, our damage goes down when we don't leave our weapon to charge, but like, it's still like a large laser firing at a small ship. Right, last pass by on this guy and he's dead. I refuse to pass him again. Oh, you motherfucker. I mean, he's probably dead anyway, but still, that's inconvenient. Oh, please don't get your shield back now. Oh, motherfucker, he lives. Okay, well, now he's dead. Nice. Four more pirates, plus these guys, plus... I wonder why it only started counting 4 as of there. That's strange. Bounties aren't too good, but whatever. That was pretty fucking good murder. We blasted some fuckers. How long is our next flight gonna be? Threat 3. Decently long. I just want to get it done. I don't care how I get it done. So, you know what, chat? You guys are gonna wait a second? I'll be right back. While we fly there, because it can fly itself. I'm back. Okay, good. Anything missed in chat? No. Okay. And it was just in time. We're about to get there. Fucking hell yeah. How many kills do we have left total in this system? It's these 3, so... According to that, 26. 26 total. In theory. worst case scenario, 30 more pirate kills. Which, if we just keep picking the low the low threat missions, pretty easy. Wait, hold on! This pirate is called Homer Simpson. Can they do that? Homer Simpson is a space pirate, confirmed.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
There's a Cobra. Let's get the Cobra. I'm just trying to get numbers up. One day I'm gonna eventually understand how flying without flight assist works, but in the times I've tried it, I don't get it. I know what it in theory is doing, and I've done that type of flying in Space Engineers, but for some reason in this, it just feels so much worse. All fertile lances. I guess we'll take out this fertile lance. Whatever. It's only a threat 3, so he's not exactly going to be difficult per se. Oh, this thing does not handle its heat very well. I don't think he has gimbaled weapons, because he ain't hitting shit. Gonna keep drilling away at it. Oh, yep, he's now hitting us.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay. Focus on turning. We'll get him eventually. We're more maneuverable than a fertile lance. Get him! I think this is actually going okay-ish. Definitely are struggling in the corners, but we're not doing too bad, per se. And that was a stupid move by him, because sure, it turns his ship around faster, but it did just put him right into our line of fire again. He's doing the thing that I kept doing, which was boost turning. Like, yeah, he's technically gonna get his guns around. For him, what feels like faster, because the sudden boost is faster. But his sustained turning rate is much worse for it. Wow, that was 1.2 million for that guy. Fuck did he do that he's so valuable? Fertile Lance, Vulture, Fertile Lance. Go for the Chieftain. Come on, we're on him, we're on him, we're on him. Ooh, he's juking and jiving. As long as he's distracted with the fighter, I can blast him. Ooh, we don't wanna let go. We want that scan to stay so we can get the extra warrants. Got any outstanding warrants, mister? Apparently he does. Wow, our ship does not enjoy this. Fine, let's give it a break for a moment. Okay, we're doing decent, actually. He definitely is fighting back. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, he is dead. Wow, that was pretty easy. Oh, hey, my pilot went from harmless to mostly harmless. Not me as in my character, as in like my fighter pilot. We're about to go from competent in combat to whatever's after competent, and I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go. Fuck this place. Place stinks. Hey, honey. Guess what my ship's health is at? Your reaction is different every time I make that joke. By the way, honey, after stream, do you want to maybe play some Core Keeper? We can even, like, turn on music on the speaker. Okay. Alright, let's see here. We do have the Threat 4 one, which isn't too bad. Oh, the Threat 3 one just went away. Yeah, let's go there. See, the thing is, yeah, sure, Threat 4, closer, whatever. The benefit of doing the Threat 3, though, means I don't have to go resupply for missiles. Oh, fuck, we are so sending it past. Hi, Dylan, how you doing? Discord messaged me? Okay, Discord, I don't care. Anyway, hi Dylan, how you doing? I know I have a different name in the Discord, but I can't remember. Are you... Zephyr? You're Zephyr. 4:42 p.m. Fair. I'm doing good. Solved a Rubik's Cube a bunch of times today. Played War Thunder, hence the stream title. Rage quit War Thunder because of getting strafed by planes 6 times while I'm in a tank driving around. So now I'm in Elite. And honestly, this game is really relaxing. I can't play the music I normally play. Oh, I see. Okay, not this time zone. Fair enough. But this game is weirdly relaxing sometimes, even though I'm a combat pilot. I kind of do want to set up a ship for exploring. Just because it seems really relaxed. You just sort of sit back and watch the beauty of space fly past your window. And there are some really beautiful sights in this game because it is based on our actual solar system. You can even go to our actual, or not solar system, sorry, that's way underselling it, our actual galaxy. You can even go to our solar system if you really want to. It's called Sol. One day I'm gonna make a trip there just to fly around the Earth and have a look at everything. The main objective of that flight would be to fly past Uranus. Because I am very mature. Now, it's because a lot of the planets in our solar system are unusually pretty, and we just don't realize that because they're near us, so we assume that's normal. I also would love to see the black hole at the center of the galaxy. But that's a longer trip that needs a proper exploration ship or an anaconda. Which is also a proper exploration ship, but it's more than that, so it's not really fair to call it that. Enjoy laser, bitch. Where do you think you're going? Who gave you permission to try and run away? We kill this guy and then we make a progress. There's 2 pirates over here versus 1 where I... Oh, wow, they're both Alliance chieftains. That's a little tough. I have a little fighter ship. I don't know if you guys can see it, but hold on. Wait, anaconda? Pirate? No, just enemy. Okay. Hi, chieftain. Very pretty ship. I have thought about getting it eventually.
Temperature critical. Target shields offline.
But no, anyway, how are you doing? You been enjoying the new server? I've been doing my best to try and get new stuff working and getting art done, but the thing is there's not much art I can actually do for it right now. I've already done the picture. I can't really make a banner yet because the thing is making a banner would require having a banner. Like having the ability to have one. So right now I'm honestly not sure what I should work on next. If I could make Carl a custom profile picture, I would, and I'd rebrand him to something that isn't a turtle. Sadly, I can't. I'd rename him to Clyde or something like that. That'd be cool. Sadly, can't do. We can get him, trust. We're just gonna turn. If anyone's motion sick easily, look away. If you don't know, you'll find out. Nah. Get him. You're not getting away either. I do miss having missiles, but I don't want to have to go land and reload and all that shit. When I get pack-hound missiles, maybe. I don't have pack-hound missiles yet. Those are cool, though. You fire, like, 6 missiles each time, plus with the engineering I'm gonna get. You get, like, 240. And then I get 2 racks of them. That's 480. You're enemies, but you're not pirates. In theory, would Yuri Grom like me more if I did that? Probably, but do I want to risk it? Not particularly, no. I mean, I could... Probably combat bonds is what I get for that. Die, Adam. In particular, fuck you. Imagine being dumb enough to be born with 2 first names. Heck, are you Adam or are you Jamal? You cannot be both. Who the fuck wants 2 first names? Could your parents not pick and just chose to do both? Come on, turn. Our guns are on target first, let's go. Our shields are about to go down, yep.
Internal damage.
Oh, fuck. Canopy burst.
Pressure alert.
Shit.
Atmospheric failure. Under attack.
Get in the ship, we're going now.
Target destroyed.
We need the nearest station, where is it? I want to go to... Okay. I'm gonna take the extra bit of distance, we're going to Tanner City. I have good reputation with that station. We need to go now. Good, we can go, we can go, we can go.
4, 3, 2.
Our glass broke, we have a limited oxygen supply.
Atmospheric failure.
We can't see it, is the problem, because look, our glass broke. Where is it? Oh my god, it's that bad? Easily one of the biggest canopy breaks I've ever seen. I'm just gonna trust it to get us there fast. Just get me there quick. What are you watching? Okay, it looks like we're making good progress. Canopy burst is the worst. We just have to get in the station. We don't have to land. The second we get in the station, there's oxygen. Cabin pressure alert. I know! I don't want to lose a whole ship over a canopy burst, though. That would be really annoying. But I guess I can live with it, but still, just get me there fast. About, 1 kilolight second away. That's not too bad. How far are we?
Cabin pressure alert.
Let's just... If we're pointing at it, it's gonna keep trying to keep us the same amount of seconds away. Just get me there, get me there, get me there. When I reach this 10, I'm gonna point it again. Okay, I think it's there. Okay, we're super cruise assisting. Alright, we should be there very fast now, hopefully. We forced it to boost us a little for a while. Please, because I am worried this is gonna be very, very bad. Oh, okay, we're safe, we're safe. I wish there was the option of emergency, like, set up a, I am showing up, it's an emergency, let me go quick. Like an emergency landing. That's not an option though, I just have to fly and like everything's normal. Imagine being the fucking ground crew, seeing my ship pull up with the entire front window just missing. I will say, the biggest weakness this ship has is its gigantic but very pretty canopy. It is so easy to hit this entire area. I wish it was a little bit tougher. Or smaller. Like the Python, I'm willing to say is a better ship in the one way its canopy is a lot more difficult to hit.
Oxygen low. Atmospheric failure.
Tanner City, I cannot see the distance to you.
Cabin pressure alert.
Yep, cool. I'm commencing docking procedure.
Cabin pressure alert.
I feel like my shields should be able to keep me pressurized since they use shields. You guys will see what I mean. I hate that the second your oxygen depletes though, that is death. Like, there's no way of recovering the ship. It's not like it's a cheaper death or something. No, it's just complete death. You have died.
Pressure alert.
Whew. And then breathing. You can kind of see the entire crack now. It is a very big hole in our front window.
Landing gear deployed.
Really? That did. Why did it not land? There we go. That was less lined up on the second go around, but okay. Advanced maintenance. Yeah, our canopy is in a bit of a... You're telling me our canopy isn't the damaged part of the ship? I don't know if I agree on that. Let's cash these in. Do I have any combat bonds? I don't have any combat bonds. Good. Alright. This used to be my main station, but I left because the interior is just pretty ugly. I hate to phrase it that way, but it's just not a particularly interesting station internally. My current station, which is Meredith City, has a much nicer interior. This looks very industrial, and for people who like that look, it's very cool. But I just like the really clean military look of the inside of Meredith City. $10 more for this one. 18 more for that one. So 22 more pirates total.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what's also nice about this though? We've reloaded our missiles. We have a full... How many missiles do we get? 6 times... whatever. It's a lot of missiles. Trust, it's a lot. I can't do the math. I'm bad at the math right now. I'd have to remember, and I don't remember.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna go too far. Yeah, no, we're gonna go too far. So funny. Oh fuck! Oh my god! There are not many things as terrifying as flying, and then suddenly it looks like you're about to hit a planet. That planet. Does somebody have the license plate for that planet? It swerved into me. It's definitely the planet's fault and not mine. No proof that it wasn't my fault. 100% was the planet. You okay? Wait, what do you mean you have money again? Ah, it's cute. Hell yeah. Do you like graphic novels, is what you're saying? That is what that's called, technically speaking. There are a lot of games like that.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Or like, technically that's just a dating sim. Grave, are you okay? You high? No, that's not what I'm saying, honey.
Warning.
Because of what he wrote.
Operating beyond safety limits.
I don't know if you're, like, keyboard spamming or if you're typing in Welsh. Ew. Alex keeps farting. Really loud.
Safety limits.
Don't you No, don't lie.
Almost sound. It wasn't hard.
Yes, it was a fart.
It wasn't a fart.
It was very obviously a fart. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on. Can we just point out how pretty that view is? Hold on, pause. Chat. Can we just look at this? Honey? Please look for a second. It is. Planetary rings. They are gorgeous. I have no idea what I'm saying. You have enough idea to be able to type normally now. What the fuck was going on? We were on the wrong side of the disc, apparently. But no, anyway, how are you doing? Okay. Anyway, every 3 seconds, right, Lennox just keeps going. He's had too much milk. How do you even know what sound I did, huh? I mean, yes, but how could you prove that? No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm like, Grave, genuinely, are you okay though? Actual serious question. You didn't really answer as much as you just sort of skipped around it. Oh shit, no. No. What noises are you making? Physically, yes. Mentally, I'm never okay mentally. When is anyone? No one ever is. We're all online people. We're never mentally okay. We're all weird. What is with all the pirates having 2 first names? What sort of lazy naming was this? Hell yeah. Okay, this guy. Add jail? Add jail sucks. I still wish I could remove it. Currently, the setup I have is the best I could make it. I'm sorry. It is the minimum ads, and technically, before I had it set to run 30 seconds of ads a stream, now it's 3 minutes, and you might think that's more. But pre-roll ads are removed, or at least they shouldn't happen anymore. If you guys get pre-roll ads, tell me. I have a problem I have to bring up with Twitch. But you shouldn't see pre-roll ads anymore. Which means, on average, you get less ads. You're free from ads? Welcome. I was just talking about how terrible ads are. Hope you enjoyed the ad. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes, most of the time, they're really stupid. It's just a little bit of overheating. It's fine. Ads are a plague. We've all agreed on that, yes. Advertising is a scummy industry, and unfortunately, since I want to work in design or film, I'm going to have to interact with that industry, unfortunately. Can't avoid it. It's just part of how it is. That's where the money is as a designer. Oh, my brain didn't scan that I have to have him targeted for the gimbals to work. My guns are what's called gimbaled, for those who don't know. That means they help me aim, but they won't aim the gun for me. They just help me point it at them if I'm near them. So as long as I can see them, it'll aim at them. Turreted guns are a little different. They can be aimed independently of the ship. Gimbaled just is kind of like a casemated gun. Casemate is basically just something where the gun's attached. Not solidly, just it can turn a little bit, but it can't separate itself in like where it's facing. So you'll see a lot of like casemate tank destroyers in World War II and stuff. What am I kidding? This stream is labeled War Thunder. If you're watching this, you know what a fucking casemate is. That was a dumb turn by me. Luckily, he decided to do something dumb as well. Yes, chaff. Stop with the chaff. I can't aim. Lock him, damn it. There we go. What's going on? My people need me. Dives out the window. Okay. Average skeleton behavior, I guess. Okay. Time to jump. Let's see how far we are along with this stuff. Not at all? Almost done? Kinda. It's going fine. We're chilling. We might be able to get 2 of them done on stream. We'll see about it though. The DLC for Date with Death finally, but I have to wait till I can play it. If you really want to, you can play it, and then we'll do Core Keeper after that. And then I'll just finish up my missions in Elite. Oh, okay. What music do you think you were gonna play while we're playing Core Keeper? Like, what do you want to listen to? What, the Angry Scarlord one? The Doom official soundtrack? Okay, we'll go with the Doom soundtrack. Love you. Oh, come on, it'd be funny. Building a house while, like, building a cute Minecraft house while listening to the Doom soundtrack. Just You know, I really think I could add a little white fence here. It would look nice. Add a little flower here, add a little flower pot here. The mental image of that's really funny to me. Alright, time to kill more pirates. So this one's definitely gonna finish. This one I'm not sure about. This one should be easy enough though. It's just an extra 13 pirates. In theory, all I have to do is kill 17 pirates in 20 minutes, which is a little bit optimistic. Unless there's a bunch of vipers here. Then that's pretty easy actually. I've never had this much money in the game though, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling richy rich right now. Your name is Digby. That is the fucking stupidest name I've ever heard. Imagine being called Digby and trying to be a scary pirate. Nah. You went to the wrong career, man. Hi, Lex. How's it going? Vibin'? Have a good stream, actually. You've been starting to raid more often. Welcome. How's it going, raiders? Hopefully you're not raiding any Lost Arks. Copyright and all that. But no, how was your stream? What'd you do? I tend to forget to ask that, but I probably should. Played their strong bet. What? You played what now? I have no idea what that is, but you know what? Good for you. Hopefully it was fun. I have no idea what that is. The Homestar Runner video game. Fair enough. Sounds like fun. I did War Thunder, then I got mad at War Thunder. Oh, it's a point-and-click adventure game. Hell yeah, that's actually really cool sounding then. Sounds like a lot of fun. I got mad at War Thunder, and then I decided... Did they ever fix the money issues? Yeah, it's actually pretty good to make money now. It is solid. I've been doing, bounty hunting for a while as my money maker, and it's been working charms. Hit him. Like, hold on. You'll see in a moment how much it pays me for killing a Viper. Usually they're not this strong, so this is actually an unusually strong Viper. Did he just hit me with a missile, or did he try and melee? There. 100,000. Some of them go up to 1 million. I currently have a casual 66 million sitting there, and I'm in a... This is Elite Dangerous. Did you perchance guess the wrong game? Oh wait, was that a question about, like, War Thunder? No, they have not fixed War Thunder. It is still a broken piece of shit that I hate. And that has stolen over 1,000 hours of my life. Possibly 2,000. They don't track it very well, probably for good reasons. Like, you have to do the math on how much time you spent in a round, and then you have to figure out how much time you spend in menus versus in round. Oh no, I have a bunch of anime skins on my tanks, I will say. But you know, I got mad at War Thunder and decided to play Elite Dangerous instead. I got strafed by the same... I was just driving my fucking Sherman Firefly on Italy. I'm a Britain main, but I was driving Italy because I liked some of their tanks later on, so I want to make progress. I was just chilling, and I got strafed by the same ME-262 5 times, and then another plane strafed me twice. I gave up. I lost patience. But yet, no, I do have basically entirely my top tier lineup has anime skins on it. But it just, they look better than the base tanks. The base tanks look boring as hell. Anyone who wants to judge is just insulted that their tanks don't look as good because they don't know how to install the skins. But you know, I don't know the animes, I just like the aesthetic. It's JDM and stuff. Because I'm a big car nerd as well. You know, let's go kill a big ship. Commit a big boy murder. That thing is in all ways more capable than I am, but I'm a better pilot. Now let's ignore that my ship is already damaged from a bunch of other murders. We'll be fine. We just want to get up next to him and wait for our little fighter ship that we have out there to shoot first, so he gets distracted by them. There he goes. He's turning towards it. Ow. We just crashed into them. Great. Wonderful. Very nice. But yeah, no, War Thunder will forever be a problem. Nice that they at least let you do user skins without paying, though. I wouldn't have been surprised if they were a premium feature. Oh, please don't take that as an idea. Gaijin, no one wants that. Don't do that. You don't even make the skins. That would be literal theft. Damn it. Why did I mention it? I'm surprised, though, that you didn't think of the stereotypical issue with War Thunder, which is everyone brings up the classified documents. It's been driving Gaijin up the walls as well, because they could get in very serious legal trouble if this shit keeps happening to them. Because, you know, encouraging, in a way, players to leak classified information this common is not a good look for them. I don't know if I have to explain that. It's a very, very negative look for their PR. Especially since I think the average person outside of the community, that's what they see the game as, is, oh look, War Thunder leaked documents again. Oh wow. It's like, it's true. Fuck knows no game dev studio wants to be associated with that, though. No, we should get a raid target, realistically. Oh, as in you can't find one, though? Oh, I'm gonna check myself then if I have anyone. Okay? Okay, good. Let's have a quick peek. How much are we missing? 6 pirates there, 4 pirates there, so a total of 10 pirates. And then 6 pirates in the LFT 926 area, which is my home system. I'm probably still gonna finish this mission set after stream. It's a total of 16 pirates. I don't even have to reload. But I think we might honestly have enough time to finish it up on stream. Need to find a group of pirates. Oh my god, it's that far away. Only 4,000 light seconds. Don't worry, Chet, I have a solution. Normally that would take a day. Watch this shit. Nyoom. We went about 100 times the light speed there. But you know, I didn't change the category because I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't care enough. No. Speed up, damn it. I don't want to wait there. I will say, genuinely, there are some really fucking cool looking skins made for War Thunder. But Japan gets the best ones, for obvious reasons I'm not going to explain. I'm jealous. Germany gets a lot of them, but they're all, they're not anime skins. If you want to describe the German skins, you have to replace the word anime with something else. I don't know why, but Germany mains just all have hentai skins on their tanks, including Lennox. Because you don't play the game anymore. Honey, your tanks had more tits than the average tree. No, I was making a bird joke, goddammit. Because, you know, blue tit's a bird. Badumch. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's such a problem. I've been trying to figure out, though. My favorite tank in the game doesn't get any good skins. And that is the... Actually, it's not my favorite tank. It is the best tank in the game, doesn't get any, and that's the Tetrarch 1. It's a little reserve tank that Britain gets. Literally one of the first tanks you get in the entire game. But it's so good. And the game doesn't realize it. Because the thing is, they can't nerf it anymore. It's already at reserve. Like, they could move it up to 1.7, but, like, even then, it would still be good. It can kill at, like, that tank. You get at what is basically BR0. Can kill modern tanks at BR fucking 12. They're really funny. Because no one expects it to be a threat, and then it is.
Mission objective detected.
Right.
Scan detected.
SLF, ship-launched fighter. I only know that one because I guessed it now. That was me figuring it out actively live on stream. Like, I figured it out as I was saying, because I've heard that phrase before from them, but I've never actually understood what they were trying to say with that. I thought they were saying some specific phrase that meant something else, but no, it's just ship-launched fighter.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Incoming message.
Combat rank, we're now an expert. Chat, we're a combat expert. Let's go. Let's fucking get him. Melt, bitch. To the power of laser beams. Okay, could you stop with the chaff, though? That's really annoying. Get your ass over here. God, I hate when they do chaff. He died. I don't even know what killed him. I fucking didn't. I did nowhere near enough damage to kill his ass. He just died. He's allergic to space. Oh, yeah, no, we're doing damage. Okay, good. Who cares if temperature critical? Just ignore it. Handle it. Turn on the AC, I don't know.
Target shields offline.
I love how we've just kept a bead on this guy the whole time. That was really cool feeling. The Unforgiver. Wow, very cool name. Oh no, I'm so scared. What will I do? Anyway, laser time. Oh wow, he has way less shield.
Target shields offline.
Andrew the MacArthur Grant, okay. Isn't the MacArthur Grant like a scientific thing? I still love that I encountered Homer Simpson as a space pirate earlier. That's just comedic gold in a way that I don't think they even could begin to understand that they randomly generated that name of all things.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, get him. He's already apparently hostile. I don't know why. I only killed 2 other pythons right next to them. Why would you possibly not want to be near me? Oh wait, did I aggro them by accident earlier? Did you quit it with the chaff?
Temperature critical. Taking damage. Shields offline. Target shields offline. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Oh, they have turreted guns. Okay, that explains a lot.
Shields offline.
That turns well. Turreted guns are really annoying though, because they can shoot when I can.
Temperature critical.
Oh, you fuckwit. Really? Again? With the canopy breach.
Atmospheric failure.
Makes it so I can't see if I'm aiming, and I'm gonna die if I don't get to a station fast enough. It's a bitch move, though. Come on, game.
Cabin pressure alert. Incoming message. Target destroyed.
You're now a novice. Good, you're semi-useful.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, god damn it. We are now missing 1 pirate. Are you shitting me? 1 pirate to finish that mission. We need to leave, though.
40
We need to go. Okay. I'm gonna land this at a station quickly, and then we're ending the stream with a raid. If anyone has suggestions for a raid target, go ahead. We don't currently have one. Alright, terminal, where's Tanner City? Tanner City.
Cabin pressure alert.
You can see it over here, right? Yep, perfect. Tanner City, how much? 45 seconds. We're gonna stay like this. We want to make sure we can see the distance in time versus in actual distance, because the distance itself doesn't help me. That time approximation is very nice, though. Wonder why we're so fast, though, right now. Okay, there's a shard of glass over there that still has the display on it, so I can see. It's really weird to try and figure out how to see where you're going with the canopy cracked, though. Because the thing is, it's meant to be transparent, so you can't see where it is until there's some part of your overlay there, and then you can see that. I am aware of my cabin pressure, shut up. They're gonna definitely be asking questions, though, about why I came back with a cracked cabin twice. Please tell me we're not about to blast past it. We're about to blast past it, aren't we? Slow us down fast. Oh no, we're actually, I think, gonna make it. Good. Alright, well, since we're decently safe now, do I have any raid targets? I want to end with 7 viewers and no raid targets. I don't have anyone. No one's live? That sucks. Okay. In that case, chat, I guess we're just gonna end here. If you have any other streamers you would like to go watch, then go ahead. If they ask what you were doing, just say you dropped by from Burb's chat, I guess, because I can't directly raid anyone. I'll see you guys on Saturday. We have a stream planned with someone else. Ooh, surprise guest. You guys will find out who it is. Right. Bye-bye in 3, 2, 1. Bye, chat.